Hi chat, how are you? Finally the weekend. Hi! Hope you're feeling less catty today. Do you know, I kind of liked the way that it turned out. I was like, it would be cool to do like cats in different colours. Like imagine if I did it again but like pink. I think that looked pretty cool. I hope you're all having a good day today. I'm excited for today. Another Tomb Raider day. What are you lot ready to do with your weekend? Hi Killy, how are you? Innuendo. I feel underdressed for stream. I've just gotten to the point where I'm so happy with like a lot of my clothes, but I don't like that I sometimes feel like I've got nowhere to wear them to, so I'll just wear them. Are you wearing a combat vest? No, it's like they're just like these links. I don't know, it was a really cheap top. It was a co-set. Is that what they're called? I don't know. It was like some kind of set and I liked it and I feel like I don't wear it enough. So some of my like more formal wear, I just decide to wear every day because I don't feel like I should have to have an occasion. Just showing off all of the bling, yeah, I mean, they're like plastic. Shatter the illusion. Well, I'm really excited because today we're going to be playing Tomb Raider and I've been so excited to get back into the game and I just had a bunch of stuff that I needed to catch up on which I've been out doing the landscaping work most of the days, so I've been quite busy and quite tired, so that's why I've been a little bit late. Did you finish Doom? I did finish Doom. And I liked it. I thought it was fun. For me, I feel like I wouldn't be able to play the Doom games one after another because of the waves of the demons. I felt like it was a bit repetitive, which is fine. It's the type of game it is, but I think I would tire of it quite quickly if I did all the Doom games together. So I think for me it was like I should space those out. I'm a little bit like I got so tired of the Lego games because I played one after another, and I'm a bit like. I'm good, thanks, Selvin. How are you? I think I would have been a bit like from them. Game day! Yeah, let's not waste any longer. I'm a bit hungry. Ah, Kings! Thank you so much. Thank you. 56 months is unbelievable. Thank you so much. Thank you. Game day, game day, game day. But up and about now, and now there's also a Mel stream, and I'll be playing Tomb Raider today, so I'm not good at being calm during this game, I think. So I tend to get a lot of silly. I'm gonna load the game. I tend to get a lot of silly clips from this game, so hopefully hopefully it'll be enough to distract you or be what you need today, Selvin. We get to see Mel's backstory, yes. And remember, if we get stuck, we have the Holy Buck. So this is what we like to use, aka me. Is what I like to use whenever I'm a bit like, I'm not really so sure what's going on here, which is most of the game. I am so like confused. Right, let's see. I'm assuming you can probably hear the game now. I'm wearing my new kitty t-shirt I posted a little while ago. You know how the little, oh, cute. Nice, Santa, nice. I've been thinking about like, I like your Picasso. Did I paint Picasso? Oh, were you talking about The Witness? Did I post that? I don't know, I scheduled it, so I don't have a clue, to be honest with you. Oh my God, it wasn't the Picasso, it was the Michelangelo. I swear to Ray the two with a so help me Croft. I forgot about this. I don't know, I scheduled it, so. Oh yeah, forgot about that. I don't know. I make videos and then I schedule them and then I just hope for the best, and that's how I'm handling my social media at the moment. So honestly, I don't really know. I don't know if has anything gone up on YouTube. I scheduled some stuff and then I realized it didn't go up and I was really annoyed. And so I went back and had to go like re-upload stuff. I don't know, whatever. It's all right, I'm just a professional. Hi Nasser, how are you doing? Seems like a software problem. What? What do you mean? How are you doing today, Jackpot? Are you having a good day? You get those two guys confused. That's so fascinating. They are so different. Right, let me see, chat. Oh, did you like it, Ken? Chat, all of your shop orders have gone out. Oh, I haven't changed the bloody category. That's literally what I was trying to do and I completely forgot about it. Hi, Toasty, how are you? I was here. Right, let's see. 260, 270, 275, 278, City of the Dead. Oh, because we had just gotten out with our sidecar, haven't we? I think we just came from down there. Oh my God, wait, is this loser still here? Is he still gonna try and kill me? Oh no, wait, no, that was the other bit. Does this mean we get to leave now? Oops. You had a game on Dreamcast, what is time? Yeah, and it used to look like this. Where are we going? Am I allowed back out this way? Let me in. I know, Kelsey! It's one of my favorite days. I get so excited when I get to play. Oh my God, chat, I got one of my Tomb Raider statues arrived. I haven't unboxed it yet because I wanted to do an unboxing video. I'm so excited. I'm so excited to unbox it. I'm so excited. I'm so excited about it, chat. Oh my god, the amount oh my god, I've got so many Tomb Raider things on the way, and I feel like I just can't wait for them. Where the hell am I meant to be going? Laura, can you please get off the bike? Like, there are parts where the wall meets the ground, you can barely tell the difference. I'm excited, it's really hard to tell. I agree. So they used to look like this, and I think we were all just kind of like, because sometimes I have to flick between the two different versions so I can see where the lights turn on. I can see what I'm doing. It's really hard, isn't it? At the time, we were like, oh my god, gaming will never get better than this. It will just never get better than this. Right, let me see where we're up to, because I can't actually remember. I feel like I've gone backwards. The Temple of Ice, have I done that? I feel like I don't know if I've done that, actually. City of the Dead, we did do that. All right, let me have a look. Where are we? Where are we? Yeah, we're not there. Where are we? Where are we? Back to the trenches. I think I've gone a little bit too far. Back to the chambers. No, I don't think I've... Back to the chambers of Tulun. Where the hell am I? Have I gone to the wrong save? Because that sounds like something I would have done immediately. Load game. Chamber 278. That is the latest one. Oh, I'm so lost as to what I've done. 278 is the latest one. Let's go back here. I thought she was praying. No, well, yes, I am. I'm going through my holy book. How with the old cons, you could literally take the disc out and the game would still play for like, what, a couple of seconds. Where are we? Okay, cool. So drop down the ladder and take a head out the corridor. Back on the street. Find your bike, head up the ramp to the north area. Oh my god, have I... Was I meant to go there? And I just suddenly went the complete opposite direction. Was I meant to go here? Was this... Did I go the complete opposite? I'm scared to get off the bike. Where am I? Let's save it and see what it says. Let's see what it tells us. Next one. I had a dream. Right, so now we're in the chambers, but it says that we're meant to be in the trenches. Chat! It says we're meant to be in the trenches. The trench. Head up the ramp in the north area, and then you will arrive at the trenches. Have I gone up the wrong ramp? The ramp! I'm so sorry, this is going to drive me insane. Can you get off the bike, girl? Thank you. Right, so then I thought this was the northern ramp. Is that not the northern ramp? It can't be. Wow, what was that? Oh, it's gone. Anyway. Head up the northern ramp. The northern ramp. Northern ramp. I know this is silly, but I'm not even sure if I've even got a compass. Was I meant to be here? No. There? I don't know. Head up the northern ramp. Is this guy still here trying to kill me? There was a guy. The ramp with the dodgy accent. The north. Oh my god! I went down the wrong ramp! Oh my god. Oh my god. So when I was like getting on the bike last time and I was like screaming and driving because I was like, oh my god, we've got to be quick. And I drove all the way around here. Thank you so much, Biscuit. Thank you. How are you doing today? I've gone up the wrong ramp and gone a complete... Do I... What happens if I go in here? I don't think I went in here, you know. Thank you so much. Yay! Biscuit. GG's. Well done. Use one of my 1,000 Oh, actually, I'm a bit scared to go down here. Ah! What's in here? God, do you have to be so brash? What is it? Ah! What is it? A man! What are you doing in here, mate? Bro! What are you doing? Why are you in here? What's that for? What are you protecting? Were you trapped in here? Sorry, did I kill you for no reason? It's dark in here. What the hell are we meant to be doing? What's going on? There's nothing here. Kick this one open. No? This one. No? Oh, right, okay. Maybe you just wanted some quiet. I must have really disturbed him. Wait, is there a thing here? No? I think I killed him. I think I killed him for napping. Oh, well, that's not good, is it? Well, maybe we have to come back here and these doors will open and this guy's already dead. Good for me in the future, I guess. All right, sorry. Bro just took out his fragile mask. I think I did. Oh, well. Anyway, whatever. Cool. The scariest enemy of all. Oh, these are nice, pretty pictures. Right, let me save again because I'm terrified of losing. Wow! This is nice. Look at this. Wow, okay, cool. Let's have a look around what's around here, shall we? Doesn't it feel like something's trying to kill me? Wow, yeah, I know. Look at that impending doom sounds. We can hear them. Ah! Get him! Get him, girl! Get him! Get him! Just banged his head face on the wall. Get him! go! Yeah, that's right. Whoa. All of that for that guy. Huh. Okay. Oh, I thought that was a ladder. Gosh, yeah, it's really tough to see some things, isn't it? All right, let's see. Ah! Oh no, it's a drone thing! Oh no! Oh no. What's my health looking like? We're actually okay. Why am I, sorry. Hide! Alright, we didn't take that much damage. How do we go prone again? There we go. They're like 12 feet tall, but they're like half. Yeah, and then they just slowly disappear. Oh, Christ! Oh, no, I didn't think it could do that. Oh, it's a really smart turret. Damn. All right, we're going to have to use a better gun. Tikali is a smart one. Okay, I'm going to... Why not, gal? Oh my God! Did I get it? What? Why are grenades not dealing with this? Super ammo. Is there some kind of barrel next to it that needs... Maybe I have to... Oh, look, I have to shoot the canister. Damn, okay, cool. All right, well, we have to take out this canister, chat. So that means I need to use this gun. This one! What, did she say no?
No.
Gosh, you're so mean sometimes. Oh! No! Laura, no! Laura, crawl away! Oh my God, chat, this is the situation I'm in. Okay. All right. Oh my God, it made me jump so much. Okay, let's see. Let's go back. Let's go back this way. Let's go back. Health is a state of mind. How far can I go without it clocking me? Oh my God. Like one step further, I might be able to... Come on. Yes! Hey, Vici, how are you? Yay! Let's go! All right, we're saving the game. It got too treacherous there for a second, didn't it? Yes, expertly done. Let's go. All right, okay, cool. So the thing that's trying to kill me is no more. Oh, okay. Yay. Ha. Right, let's see. Can I... Do I have to climb over there? Can I kick this door down? Oh, what, there's something here. There's something here. Something here, chap. Not allowed in there yet. They're missing? No! Oh my god! Oh wow, yeah. Yeah. Oh wow, indeed. Right, okay, let's... Wow. One, two, off. One. Ah! Oh my god! Bro! Go! Alright, well, I didn't realise I had that gun equipped, but sure. I'm gonna stand over here because I'm scared of dying to that fire. I know, because I didn't have my pistols equipped, so she wasn't interested in pulling that gun. Is there a man here? I swear a hand came up a second ago. I swear this was an interactive. Ah! Oh, okay. Okay, I understand now. Is that a guy? Oh my god! Oh no! It's... I don't have any ammo because I killed the guy with it! Oh, chat. Oh my god, gal. We've got a situation. Oh no! Just throw the gun! Uh-oh.
No.
One of them has to hit this. Get the binoculars. Get the binoculars out. No? Okay, sure. I didn't want them out anyway.
No.
One of these bullets has to hit that. I believe in it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Give me revolver ammo. I love her. She makes me laugh. Oh my god. I don't even know what we're shooting at here. is working. I can feel it. I am literally point blank in front of this thing. Oh my god, we're just gonna have to let it kill me, chat. Let it kill me. Oh. Right, let's see. Where was I here? Oh, I've killed the man. We need to go back one more. Okay. Okay. We equip this time. Gal, can you please shoot the actual mate? Can you shoot? Oh my god, shoot the guy! Gal, what are you doing? Oh my god. This is working. I'm so glad that worked. Like, right, okay, cool, let's see. But now I've got revolver ammo. So I'm the real winner here. Right, okay, this is fine. Equip. Okay, a waste. We need to save that, chat, because I'm gonna die. I'm gonna save my game now. That was easy. It was easy now that we knew. We had insider information. I don't know what I want to eat, but I'm really hungry. We'll save over that one. We don't need that one anymore. Let's get rid of that. Are you shooting him, girl? It doesn't look like you are. Oh my god. Look at them, I just out here! Battling this out at point blank range. Well, I'm so glad we did that. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. That was so lovely of us. Okay, okay, what's that? Why are all these guys here? What's that? Okay, something else to crawl into. What's happening? Oh my god, there's another one. What's in here? Let's have a look in here, chat. Let's have a look in here. A dead man. Alright, I guess let's save the game and crawl in there and have a look at this dead man. God, I'm really hungry. Chat, I'm so sorry. I've literally just gone live. I'm just going to get something to eat. I'm starving. Yeah, bye. It's a digestive. Sure thing, Jackpot. Yeah. Nivius, I'm a little bit like that with pistachios. I'm like, okay, but if they have the shell on them, then it'll take me to a little bit longer. All right. Chat, thanks for bearing with me. I was pretty hungry. Oh. Oh. Aha! So, what's this? What's this then? Weapon codes? Bloody hell! Oh no, change my mind, change my mind, change my mind, change my mind. I'm gonna really struggle with my health packs here, I think God, it's aimed right at me! What's that? Oh my God, how are we gonna handle this? How are we gonna... Can I go around this way somehow? Shoot it from the side? No, it doesn't look like it. Can I drop down into here? Is this gonna kill me? That's definitely gonna kill me. I wonder what we have to do here. Hi, base. And we have this to contend with too. Wow, that's really gonna... What should we do over this situation? This is a situation. What does it say? It seemingly doesn't say anything about it. It's like we just ignore it. Like, what? Is there a way, like, round here or something? Can we get it from the side? I don't think so, because it's kind of all the way over the on side, isn't it? let's have a look. So it's like we just ignore it. Are we just ignoring this? Am I... Oh my god, I think we're just ignoring it. What's my health like? Are we just ignoring it? Wait, what? It's looking at me! It's watching me! Is it? Oh my god! It's gonna kill me! What? Oh, it's a skull! It's a man! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Go away! Go away! Oh, I can't believe this. Please don't shoot me. Ah! No! Is he dead? What the hell is this turret doing? It's freaking me out, man. What's your problem? Is it pushing me? I don't understand what this turret's problem is, but sure. Ah! Oh, you're here! Okay, well, honestly, I could have dealt with that a little bit less dramatic than I did, but that's what I've done. Yeah, just don't mention them in the walkthrough. Okay, we can't stand on this. What are you doing? Bro! Oh, wow, base. Nice. Is it me? I think I am the drama, you know. Let's have a look around here with our flares. What's in here? Nothing! What? Nothing? There has to be something. Oh, look, a helicopter's up there. Oh. Don't do that, Laura. The turret might get angry. All right, well, am I allowed in here? What's in here? This guy. Okay, let's see. We're not allowed to jump on top of the Jeep at all. I've tried twice. Huh. But there's a helicopter up here. Well, it looks like I don't need to go towards the helicopter, but I wonder if I have to... Do I push this, maybe? No? Okay, well, it would have been a stretch, I guess, pushing the entire thing. Oh my god, Laura, stop shooting that turret. Surely, like, there has to be something. Wait, can I jump up from here? No. What about jumping up from here? Are we higher? Are we at higher ground? Maybe we have to use the shotgun. Oh, I really thought maybe we could just like blow that. Okay, that didn't work. Alright, I don't know if the fire is there to kill me. Or to be used, but I don't really have anything I could use it for, I suppose. Is this silly to... No, Lara, do not shoot that turret. Is this silly to be like, blow that wall up? Apparently so. Yeah, like it's easy to get lost, right? Even though... Okay. Well, there has to be something to do with this. There has to be. Because we can see that there's a way through. Ah, here, chat. Right, what did we get? A valve pipe.
No.
Okay. I think that goes on the motorbike, you know. Please don't shoot me. Is it still blowing steam out? No. Okay. Hello, you. So you doing today? Oh, I missed these. Oh, here, because we went past the palm tree, didn't we? Whee! Right, so can I now use this?
No.
What? I could swear that's what that was for. Even if I go here?
No.
Get hell? Please.
No.
I thought it was for this. Yes, it was for that! Oh my god. Absolutely ridiculous. Say no to me like that. Oh my gosh. Effective. Someone is doing the noise. Oh, like. It does actually a little bit, yeah. Okay. I'm not 100% sure. I remember doing that, but now I'm like, and then I can hear someone's footsteps. Oh, what's this? We haven't saved our game in a while. We're in the trenches, so I guess maybe that's why there's all these guys here. Here. Pick that up, pick that up, pick that up. Right, is this climbable? Because it looks quite climbable. Damn. Oh my gosh, we'll just slowly do this as he doesn't know he's being shot at. Oh, come on, gal. See the guy! The guy! How many bullets does this guy need, I swear? Alright, just wait for him to come back. He will come back eventually. At some point! Oh, no. Okay. Looking for different relics. Yeah, I've actually wondered that a lot. I feel like a lot of people want to have some kind of interaction, but I think it would be... Actually, no, I see what you mean. Maybe it would even, like, be fun if they just had, like, an acknowledgement of each other. Ooh. Like, imagine if it was, at one point she was like, oh, I've already heard Nathan Drake collected that years ago. And that was it, you know what I mean? Like, there's some kind of acknowledgement. From a temple window. It's that guy. Uncharted was fun. Uncharted was fun, but for me, there was a little bit too much combat. Ah! But that's just for me. I don't think it makes the game bad. Other people would probably prefer that over Tomb Raider, which is completely sensical. Oh, wait. Well, how in the bloody hell am I... Oh, no. Do I have to, like, shoot that off? Because how else am I... All right, well, let's just try. Oh, no. I don't remember the button. Eh! Let's see if can we shoot it off? Oh no. There's no way. Ah, no! Really, Biscuit? That's cute. Right, hang on a minute, chat. We did this last week. Can you remember when there's a button combination? Let's have a look at the button combination. Tomb Raider for modern controls. How to drop from ledge and hang crawling. Whilst crouching, here we go, let's see. You can hold the walk button while crouched to move backwards. You do that and press the secondary button and then it works. Right, let's try that. I'm gonna tie my hair up because it's annoying me and it's making me feel like I'm having a bad hair day, which I don't really think I am. I think my hair's just annoying me, but it's convincing me lies. So I'm just gonna tie it back so it's out of my face. There's a hole in the floor and there's an arrow fired across with a rope. That's clever, but can't take that part. Oh, really? With an arrow fired to it. Huh. Okay. Right, let's see what this says again. Oh, hang on, I'm not on the game. Right, so looks like maybe holding down the walk button. No, all right, we try again. Right, back again, find the walk button. Okay, this one says R1 and R2. I feel like that's not quite right, but... Oh, I love her so much. She's so funny. Oh my god! All right, different. We're gonna try a different combo, chat. Different combo. Thank you very much for the biz. Thank you. That's a good one. Right, okay, I'm not looking at this Reddit post anymore. Let's find a different one. Hold the second, so hold basically R2. I don't believe this. I don't believe this. This is so mean. What's the button? I can't. Queen's gonna come in here and Queen's not gonna be able to remember either. What the hell? What's this button combination? Holding the walk button to crouch backwards works for me. But I've tried that. She is super pretty. Look at her. Leg doesn't fit how I envisioned it. Can you heat it up with a hairdryer? Bend it. Her face, yeah, in comparison to here. Oh, hang on. It's not, yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Oh. Damn, I can't remember what it was. Oh, Jesus Christ. 14. Second, that combines jump and action. So hold the secondary button as you approach the ledge. Is that R2? Continue to this site. Approach a ledge holding shoot, press roll to drop. I can do that, but she actually drops. No, these are not helping. I got you, biscuit. Holding the walk button to crouch. What? I tried that. Oh, chat, hang on. Here's a better idea. Let's try do it off here so I'm not going backwards all the time. Oh my God, no. Hello, Maya. Okay, hang on a minute. Let's try it off here. Here. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Walk. No. 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 Going backwards and holding the walk button is not working for me. No, that's not working either. Oh my God. I'm gonna need to write this one down. Right, and then I saw another one say R1 and R2. No, that didn't work either. Oh my God. Okay, I held down square and R2 at the same time. Let's try that. Okay, thank God. Square and R2, square and R2, square and R2, square and R2. I don't even know if I can get past this thing. Right, square and R2. Oh my God. Gal, please. Please. Lord, have mercy on me. Hold down square and R2. Drop! Why aren't you dropping now? Oh, thank God. Can we please go? No! Oh my God, this is the worst day of my life. No! I know it's mean! Oh my God. I tried shooting that off as well. No! Ah. That's so mean. No, 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 no. Hi, Theo. Are you having a good day? Did I go down here? Okay, let's see. Oh my God, I really wanted to have a nap today, but I wasn't able to fit it in. We went to, thank you so much, Memento. That's so kind of you. Oh my God, hi. Thank you so much. Hi everyone, welcome on in. My name is Mel Angrisio. I like to classify myself as an extreme makeup athlete. And today I'm doing game day. On Fridays I play games. I'm currently making my way through the Tomb Raider games. And I've been, hi, how are you? Memento, welcome on in everyone. Normally I do makeup, but Friday is game day for me. What were you doing on stream today? Pray tell us all, please. We'd all love to hear it. Yeah, game day. So normally I do makeup stuff. The stuff that you will normally see me doing is stuff like in this corner here. On Saturdays I do the big paint, which is this one. This is the big paint. And then on the rest of the weekdays, I do the other stuff. What were you doing on stream? So you're playing Dark Souls 3 for the first time. How are you finding it? Because I feel like everyone's like Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls, Dark Souls. And I feel like it sounds amazing, but it also feels like I'm going to lose my own soul and my own sanity. And it feels like I'm going to do a blood sacrifice for it. And you love it! Like, do you think it's worth the blood sacrifice that people are saying that you should probably do for Dark Souls? And they say that you should get involved in Dark Souls. One of the things I'm not good at when it comes to these games is like, you know, when you have to like be able to be good at figuring out what goes, like what builds to do. That for me is like, I'm just like, well, I don't know. I've just got this like shotgun. So I was just going to use that and hope for the best. And that's usually how I go about most games of being like, yeah, like, you know, like in Deadpool where he's like, I was just going to use this brick. That's how I usually have an approach to a lot of my games. And so that's why I was a little bit hesitant about it. My blood suck. You know full well. You know when people are like, you should play Dark Souls. But you know full well that they're playing Dark Souls because they've done a blood sacrifice. When it has the build, yeah, exactly. No, it is, yeah, exactly. Old school Tomb Raider is as much trial and error as Dark Souls. Do you know what? Keita, look, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to level with you right now. I've been arguing that the original Tomb Raider games were the original Dark Souls, and no one can change my mind because I'm sat here crying about them and not understanding why everything was fine. I turned a corner and I got shot by a turret, which wasn't even meant to be there. So as far as I'm concerned, they're hot. I have to, okay. So I'm a Tomb Raider collector. And I have all the original strategy guides. So I actually didn't play a lot of the original games for a long time because I I lost the ability to play with tank controls. I just couldn't do it because I always play with a controller. So going back to tank controls was really, really difficult. And I felt really sad because I was like, oh no, I've lost my games. Like, I won't be able to play them again. And then they modernized them. And I was like, ah! So I was really happy about it. But I've forgotten quite a lot of the games. So when we get stuck, we go through our holy books. You have the original, oh my god, Cope. I have some really insane, like, OG Tomb Raider stuff. I have a tie. I have this original, like, Tomb Raider pen that still works from, like, the 90s. I have 13, I think, statues on the way. Well, no, some of them aren't statues. I've got 13 pre-orders. I think 9 of them are statues. The ancient scrolls I'm using, yeah, exactly. And I like using them. I've got like face towels. Oh my God. I have all the old Final Fantasy. Oh my God. Kita, I gotta level with you here. eBay. I buy everything on eBay. I go on eBay, and also another thing, Kita, if you're searching for this sort of stuff, go on eBay and misspell some of the stuff. So a lot of people type in Laura instead of Lara. And you can find extra stuff that's listed. So if you're looking for things, like misspell it on eBay. Oh, I spend so much of my time on there, like stressing out about eBay. Oh, I got it, Glenn. I was so happy. I got it. I was really happy. Oh my God, the game's just frozen. I was so happy I got it. The game's frozen. Tomb Raider made me cry as a child. It was definitely originally so annoying sometimes, isn't it? Oh no, she's frozen. Laura Croft. Yeah, I found like collector cards and such on there. I just find loads of stuff. Beach towels. I found a Tomb Raider blanket. Loads of stuff. Oh, chat, like it's so Lauren Craft. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's just misspell it. So if you're looking for some original stuff and you're like, oh my God, Laura, please, you're embarrassing us by getting frozen. She's literally like, I did it to the butler and now it's my time. Oh no, close the program. How disrespectful. Let's open it again. Let's give it a sec. Play. Laura, please, you're embarrassing us. Yeah, maybe she did. Maybe she needed a power nap too. I can't blame her, to be honest with you. Wait! Memento, is this the first time you've played Dark Souls, or is this like first stream ever, or is this like you're kind of like getting on board, you're like getting the hang of it? Like, what's the situation? Did you complete it? Do you think you'll ever complete it? Will you wear wigs? What's the situation with it? I think we've got this absolute bumhole who's like on the roof. Okay, so I'm not 100% sure. We're gonna have to figure this part out. But I kind of want to have a look. I put nitrous oxide on my motorbike, and honestly, it feels like it was a dangerous thing to do. But sure thing, whatever. Lara Croft's a mechanic. I'm having pasta for dinner. OG2 made me cry. Worse, it consumed my thoughts so much it ruined my academic performance and socialization at school. Yeah, I can see that. One of my things that I used to do this at school. You see how she walks? I used to walk around like this as a child because in my mind I looked exactly like her. When realistically people were probably thinking like, what an inefficient way to walk. But I used to walk around like this with the arm movement. I used to be like, I'm Lara. I used to walk around exactly like it's the same picture. It's the same. The way these like little hands. That's what I used to do. Walk around doing that. That should be a ladder in my opinion. Because I want to go up there. Okay, well we went down here and we found some stuff. And then we came... Do you still secretly do that? Do you know what? I actually don't, but I think I might start doing it again. It was pretty fun. Yeah, exactly, Glass, yeah. Also, I'm really excited. Oh my God, Memento's, I think, gone. That's fine. Memento reminded me the other day, I'm getting this board game and it's a Tomb Raider one. It's a Kickstarter Tomb Raider board game. And I'm super excited about it, even though it's cost me an arm and a leg and I'm not really sure I'm really too happy about that part. That's the part that I'm not happy about. Anyway, I'm excited about it because I've never played a board game before that you can play as one player. The reason why, the reason why I haven't played a lot of my Tomb Raider board games is because they require more than one player, and I'm an only child, so I don't really have a lot of people to play with, and I know that sounds so sad. I'm actually okay. Thank you for your concern. But I thought it would be pretty cool to like do a game where there's only one player. It's a board game. Yeah, right, Keita. And so there's a new Tomb Raider one. Sounds like a hardcore put. Yeah. Honestly, this is the second one this is the third Tomb Raider board game. Oh my God, I know. That I have. If you want some of the other ones and you are looking forward to, I did, Keita. I thought that was quite difficult on some levels, wasn't it? Did you try? Did you complete it? I wish I could find the Tomb Raider deck building game, the cards one. Yeah, that one. Yeah, it was cool, wasn't it? It was quite tricky. I thought there was some levels in that one which were really tricky. It gave me a headache. Yeah, it got really hard. The ones I always used to succumb to the snakes. Oh my God, I just always used to be convinced. Always convinced I was going to be able to like outsmart the snakes. I don't know why. I'd be like, maybe if I go past them, they won't notice me. Every time I'd be like, oh, you know what? Actually, maybe they won't notice. No, I think it'll be okay. They noticed every time. See, I have an issue where I can't go up here. We're going to consult the Holy Tome. Let's consult our Holy Book, chat. But yeah, so I'm looking forward to it because I've never played like a solo board game before, which I think would be pretty cool. So I'm looking forward to that a lot. Get on the bike and head back. Oh my God, chat, we're not even meant to be here. Oh, so silly. Apparently we have to go back to the other place. Video game logic, can't crawl through. Yeah, I know, right? Exactly that. Apparently we're not even meant to be here, chat. Bloody hell. Whatever. Get on the bike, gal. Get on the bike, gal. Get on the bike, gal. Obviously we have to go back to the other area that we were just at. Obviously we're not meant to be, excuse me, not meant to be here. These are cute. I like these additions. What the hell was that? Right, let's see what it says, chat. Holy Tomes. Back in the trenches. Once you drive your bike... Oh, no. I'm on the wrong page. Drive the bike to the left and stop and turn around once you get to the ravine using the night. Just race up the steps on the right and then up the ramp into the building. Left. Oh, here. Oh, it wants us to go here. Oh my God. Oh my God. Ah! Oh my God. I'm going to turn around over here on the other side of the map. Holy James, Batman. Right, okay, I'm assuming... Oh, I'm so sad. Oh, so pretty! Where the bloody hell am I? I gotta go back, chat. We gotta go back. Back we go, back we go. Also, what's so cute is these are the modern graphics. Let's play in the old ones so we can all have a nostalgic hit. Yeah, so I'm looking forward to the... Jesus! I'm looking forward to getting this board game. I feel a bit annoyed about it because it's a Kickstarter. And I didn't know this on Kickstarter. It was brand new information to me because I have not backed a lot of stuff on Kickstarter before. No, can we line this up, please? And I didn't know they can just like add stuff even if it's all finished. I thought if you backed like the highest tier, then everything that they like uncover are like stretch goals. Can we get off this now? I thought it was all included. They added another pledge. Oh, I was so annoyed, chat. I was really, really wound up about it. They added another pledge, and somebody else is here. Brother! Did you shout me? I should leave my headphones partially off. I think Ghost just shouted me and I can't hear anything. They had another pledge at the end and I didn't know that you were allowed to do that. And so then... it was kind of like major FOMO. It was like, oh, by the way, if you add this extra 40 quid, then you'll get this statue. And I was like, oh, Jesus, I can't resist that. And then it was like, oh, also for 7 quid, you can get these like tokens, which are helpful to play the game. And I was kind of thinking like, I feel like that should be included. And then I was like, okay, cool. And then like the shipping was an additional £22. And I was a bit annoyed because I felt like it was a bit manipulative. I've never kickstarted anything since. Yeah, I'm not. I don't really like.
No.
What do you mean? No. I'm not. I wasn't really too pleased about it, to be honest with you. Ah! I wasn't too pleased about it, and I don't think I'd kick. Well, where's fire? I need some kind of fire. I don't think I'll back a lot of stuff on Kickstarter because, yeah, I just kind of felt like it was a bit manipulative, you know what I mean? Yeah, I know. But Kent, that's just for like those additional bits. I was really annoyed about it. Yeah, it really annoyed me. These days, it's illegal store. Yeah. Oh no! Pick that. No, Cal, get that. No, chuck that. I agree with you, but it was just like, that was just, oh God, you scared me, mate. But that's in addition, like, on top of the, and look, I'm not saying that like board games are like not hard to ship and stuff. I'm not at all. I just feel like this is a bit silly now. Oh my God, we're here again. Oh wait, look, now we've got this, look. Okay, well, does this mean I can open this door? What are we setting fire to? Yeah, I'm not sure if that's Lara's strategy or mine, though, let's be honest. I'm going to be completely honest with you. Turn these sprinklers on. Let me save the game because I feel like there's just going to be another guy. A lever? Of course. Okay. Coming! Chat, it's dinner time. Thank God I'm starving. Okay, so chat, is there a like nostalgic game that you'd love to see remastered? If so, what would it be? If you could just pick one, Not one that's like, you think that there's enough demand for it, but just for you. Mine was always 2 Raiders, so I got what I wanted. That's so cute, Lee. Oh, wow. I love how you guys already knew. Oh my gosh, May. I always like it when he does the thing where he like turns around. I think I remember you mentioning Legend of Dragoon recently, actually, Nimius. Oh my god, there's banana. Crash Team Racing. I felt like an absolute god because I got Crash Team Racing on my Switch and I was like, wow, I've done an amazing job at getting past a place which I got stuck on, and I just proceeded to like do 2 more races and get stuck again. Do you know what game I think is actually really hard? Is Spyro. I went back to play Spyro. My god, I don't know how I did it when I was younger. I really struggle to control Spyro. Yeah, I feel like the controls, I feel like I'm brute forcing something. They're remixing Silent Hill already, but Silent Hill 3? Sorry, how many Silent Hill games have there been? I thought there was only 2. I really liked the Silent Hill game that came out last year. It was really hard. Oh really? I didn't know that at all. I've really misunderstood the whole franchise then. Oh really, Kita? What happened? I've only played number 16 and I haven't completed it. I gotta be honest with you, I just didn't really, I've never played, and I vastly underestimated the length of those games. I've been enjoying it, but I really am convinced, I'm always convinced I'm nearly done with it, and then no. So the Silent Hill game that's coming out in October, is that 7? You've mentioned that one actually, Biscuit. That would be cool. I feel like they would, but I feel like if they were going to do another Resident Evil, me knowing nothing about Resident Evil, they'd do 5 next. Ooh. Oh no, Keisha, was it similar to that like GTA remaster that they did with the trilogy? Really? Zero Cards, wow. I've got to be honest with you, when they were like Baldur's Gate 3, I remember thinking like, what the hell? Since when was there a 1 on 2? I'd never heard of it. You think 5 still holds up? Do you think it holds up in a way that I would be able to play it and not get frustrated? Or do you think I should wait for the remaster? Maybe not. Okay, good. Oh my god. There's banana. Like a little bit of warning would have been nice. Is it co-op? Oh, Les Banana. What was it about Silent Hill that scarred you the most? Like, oh, I didn't like those mannequin legs in number 2 last year. Oh my god, they really frightened me. I did not like those. Oh, there's Banana, bless you. The thing is as well, though, Les Banana, if you like say anything, they'd probably be like, it's not that scary. Okay, but for me. Yeah, you're like, I know where this began. Mine was The Ring. I watched The Ring when I think I was like 11 or 12. Oh my god, it ruined me. That was so scary. Do you know I tried to watch Twin Peaks because I heard about it in a song, like being mentioned in this song, and I was like, I was interested, and then I tried to watch it, but I get bored of TV shows quite quickly. But I'm not sure if it was a good thing or not. That I was like, yeah, just checked out that one. But for me, it was The Ring. The Ring ruined me to the point I won't watch it today. Like, there's no way I don't think I'll ever watch that film again. Oh no, Bing! I was fine until the last 2 episodes. No! Watership down for music is dark for adults that enjoy. Oh yeah, that's a sad story. I saw The Thing and The Poltergeist too early too. Awful babysitters. No, I haven't seen Jewel Spike. No, I don't know what that one is. Oh no, look at us. Yeah, look at us all having this kind of experience. This is why I'm so supportive of age ratings. I'm like, no. I'm like, they're there for a reason. Oh, that does make you feel a little bit better, doesn't it, Wounded? Oh, Cam. Yeah, for me, The Ring. I wanted to be cool because it was like the latest thing that everybody was talking about at school, because like they had older brothers and sisters or something. So I managed to get hold of the DVD, and it ruined me. Oh my god, oh no. Broke out a little camp stove and ate 2. Oh yeah, like in the Lucasade advert. In the Lucasade advert, she's like running away from this baddie and this tiger, and she the player pauses and goes off to get something, and then they all sit down and have a chat, and like they all open Luca's age and they have a drink, and they're like, oh my god, quick, he's coming back, and then they all get back. My favorite too, I don't really have like a particular favorite one, to be honest with you. I like quite a lot of them for different reasons. Oh my god, oh my god, Keisha, I'm like, no. It's too much for me. Oh, I think I was like old enough to understand what was happening, but young enough to believe it was real. Yeah, and they didn't realize how scary some of their stuff was. Yeah, exactly. Like, you're just too young to not let it like sit in your imagination. What happens in this scene? I haven't seen RoboCop. I'm not particularly interested in watching it. Okay. Okay, and then we went down there. Well, that's pretty cool, Biscuit. Oh, and then we opened the door with the sprinkler system, didn't we? Because we held the torch up. Then we got that door to open. Aha! And I didn't pull this. Okay. Yay? Yeah, but that's like what happened with maybe I need to set the sprinklers off again. Do you have yeah, I've got the Rick Baker book, yeah. Oh, is it in was it Rick Baker? Well, it might be in there. Oh, yeah, I do have that book. Yeah, but like for the effects like that beforehand, like I get it. They were convincing at the time. Oh no. Doesn't make a difference. I thought maybe I could set the sprinklers off again and it might affect it. Okay, well if I just drop this, will it still be on fire? Yeah, okay, cool. Well, good to know. Okay, she doesn't seem interested in grabbing that. No, I didn't like the Indiana Jones game. It gave me really bad motion sickness. Everything is cursed by... I don't think so. They just did things like Prey, and that was like practical effects. They do a lot of stuff that is practical effects, but I'm not really sure that a lot of people necessarily realize what is actually practical and what is CGI. Yeah, like there's a lot of stuff that is still done with practical. Like Prey was just one of the massive ones, and then a lot of people. Oh, is it because it's here? Oh, that's right. And a lot of people praise it, so like then it becomes a selling point, which is also cool because then people are like, oh my god, you want to watch this film because it's all practical. Save the game. Bad camera. Ah, what about it? Oh my god. Oh no! I used my ammo. Oh, I can't believe I've used it and okay, oh yay! The graphic is nostalgic. Bro, this is the remastered version. It used to look like this. Open it. She's not interested in opening this. Not interested. Is this important? Let me have a look. No. Oh, it's asking if Indiana Jones had the bad camera. No, I just got motion sick. A key! For what? For this? No. I'll never be able to open that. I don't know what happened with that film. They do a lot of stunts, but I don't know. I've never really paid too much attention to it. Oh yeah, maybe we'll try. Well, she won't even like line up with it. We'll try the crowbar, but I just keep pressing the thingy and she keeps sidestepping, so I'm not 100% sure. We'll give it a go though. Is this an emulator? No, this is Patrick. It carries I know, there's so many things. Don't worry, you're fine.
No.
Okay. Nice try though. No. No. Please. Imagine if that's what she said instead. Please. I can imagine it. Honestly, I really can. A key. Okay, but a key for what? The roof! The roof key! Of course! Of course, the roof key! Aha!
No.
Oh! Okay. Well, I guess I don't. All right, gal, get off the bike. Right, okay, so now we have a key. What for? I don't know. Well, this door's open. I wish I could. Okay. Let's see. Is there anything that needs to be opened with a key? Oi! Oh, well, now that you're interested in. I'll get you! That's right. The roof key. The roof. Where's the roof hole? Not that way. Let's see. Let's try the palm tree way again. No. Well, time to improvise. Oh my God. Lara, please. Stop! Thank you. Please collect this. There's a door here. This! Here, maybe? No.
No.
No, I came all this way, didn't I? I've done this to go through the collector cards. The collector, no, the card. I got the card. Oh, and then wait, there was... We weren't sure what was here. Oh, I got that pipe. I got the pipe. I got the pipe. I got the pipe. No, 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 no. Oh, what about this? A door. Oh, it's blocked. Gosh darn. The roof key. The key to the roof. Aha. The roof. No. We're not thinking straight enough, chat here. We're not thinking quite right. Yeah, let's go back through here. Let's go back through here. Well, if I was gonna go back, I'd go through here. Let's consider the Holy Tome. Oh no! Oh my god, do I... No, I need that gun now! Oh my god! Open this!
No.
I can't believe after all that, all I had to do was shoot it off. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Right, what did we do, chat? I've forgotten the button. I've forgotten it again. Square R2. Yes! Let's go! This is getting called Vampires in the early 1900s in London. He says, it's locked all right. More than Lara's. No. It's locked all right. No. 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 Turn the corner, gal. You can do it. I believe in you. No. 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 I feel stronger now. Yeah. No, that's but you're so right. The fact is she's like, no. No. And I like when she the no's are different as well. It's not the same no each time. Sometimes you can see she's tired.
No.
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 No. No. Gal, this looks like we can climb this. Hell, what the hell's that? Oh my god, the locusts! I'm being killed by locusts! Shoot them, Laura! Shoot them! Hi, Yanks! How are you? Oh, what's the problem? What are we doing at? Is someone below me? What's happening? I'm good. Thank you so much for asking. I'm excited for game day. About her stash in Horizon. Really? I haven't played, so I wouldn't know. But I fully believe you. It's so bad they patched it to be less obnoxious. I was saying on a couple of days ago that when I was playing Brutal Legend, I really struggled with that game because Jack Black did not have enough voice lines. He kept repeating the same stuff over and over and over again, and he absolutely did my head into the point where I played the game on... Whoa! I played the game on mute. Whoa! Who's that? This man! He didn't see me coming! Damn! Oh, damn! Damn! Yeah, you reload! Ah! Oh, Jesus Christ! He nearly got me from the grave. When you're stuck, Lara tells you what to do. Yeah, it's honestly, it's better for things like accessibility for a lot of things in the game. Ooh. Because it does get frustrating. A lot of people did give up because they were quite hard. But what I like about it is that it's things like the sense thing, Tomb Raider sense, or I can't remember what it's called, where you press the button if you want to see. So I like that instead of like waiting around too much, you have the choice to press it and see like what's interactive. Okay, cool. So here we are. What's over there? Oh, really? I like it when you can turn things like that off. Oh, that's so nice though. That's lovely. We're giving hints too quickly, like arriving in there and they're telling you the stuff before you've even seen that there's a puzzle. Oh, that's so annoying. I see. Yeah, I think that's enough to really annoy anyone. How quickly? How long did it take them to patch that? Oh, you would have thought that that would have been quite quick as well. I don't know. Sometimes it makes you wonder if they really test stuff. We've gone through rigorous testing. Did you? Is this door open? Why did none of these doors open? What we're doing, gal? Oh, it's a camera angle. I thought there was a cutscene. Okay, well, I got to be honest with you. I can't do that with a revolver, but what I can do is I can try really hard and do that with a crossbow. I could give it my...
No.
She just talked to you like we're so stupid. You put the idea in my head. You put that idea in my head that I could combine that crossbow with a revolver. So don't look at me. Don't talk to me like I was the idiot for trying to do that. You put the idea. I wasn't going to do that at all. I went there straight for doing something else. Don't talk to me like I'm the stupid one for even considering that as an option. Right, here we go. Go on. No. Hey. What? No! What if we are... Come on! Oh, she's done me so dirty. Mate. What do you want me to do, Gal? I don't have any more revolver ammo and neither do you. What are we gonna do about this, huh? The book's like, just use the revolver. Okay. but. Can we just hope for the best? Shoot that. I think this is why I remember getting frustrated with this game when I was younger. Wait, chat. If we remember, there was a way to get ammo with a cheat code if we got stuck. I've forgotten about that. Let me Google Tomb Raider Revelation. No revolver ammo. What to do if I'm out of ammo? Yeah, people are saying that they don't have someone else has my issue where they don't have any revolver ammo, but for the turrets, let's see what they do. Oh yeah, people found. Someone just says go find ammo. Right, let's see. Hang on a minute then. Oh my god. Right, let's see. Let's get some ammo. Let's see what it says, chat. It says face exactly north and open the inventory screen. Where's this? Where's swing? Okay. Highlight the small medipack. I've never done this before. Press and hold G-U-N-S together. Then release and close the inventory. Oh wow, that's so successful. Thank you. Press and hold. G-U-N-S. Why? Am I being completely stupid? What if I face the other direction? G-U-N-S. I did just try with the controller as well, but I'll try. Oh my god. We're trying to get on. Mercenary, I'm in a situation where I can't progress unless I have revolver ammo, and I don't have any. So we were trying to do the cheat to get ammo so we could progress. Hello, KevTech. How to shoot something with a special. Yeah, it was the gate. So I tried to do that and it did work on that one, but I tried it with this one and it didn't work. Let's see what people say. Level skip, Lara to the north, inventory to small backpack, to small medi pack. Yeah, and then this is the small medipack. So then it says hold G-U-N-S. But for how long? I just hold them? Is this compass ever going to stop swinging? No, Zonta, I'm in a bit of a rough situation where I need to do something with this gun, but I don't have any ammo. So I'm trying to do the cheat to give you ammo because otherwise I'm a bit stuck. Yeah, so it says you have to face exactly north, and I faced both ways because I started being a bit like, oh my god, doubting myself. These aren't working, Chronicles. On Switch, are they different? Is there more detail? All the weapons cheat in Tomb Raider 4 work for me. Gun without the S. Okay, let's try that. Did it come back? Did I get my ammo? No. Okay, let's try face the other way. Yeah, I'm holding them at the same time. Oh no. Oh no. Hanging. Oh, oh, I see what you mean. That's a good idea. Thanks, Michael. Thank you. Let's have a look. Let's see. Where can we do that from? Was this way? Oh, maybe here, maybe here? And then I think we have to face. With a transparent compass? Wait. You can, that's crazy. Wait, hang on a minute. Where are you reading that? I'm on PC. Does that make a difference? Hang on a minute. Will turn dimmer if you get the angle right. Okay. Bunch of cheaters. Oh my god, hang on a minute, I'm not even on the thing. Ah! Oh, okay, I wish I could kind of turn that off now, but sure. No! I need one! Yeah, how? No! I didn't want the unlimited health packs! I wanted... Oh no! It's so annoying!
No.
Yeah, what if we try to shoot it? Oh yeah, okay. Alright, okay, it worked, chat. Thank you. Where did I need to go? All the cheating! Alright, okay, was it over here? Bloody hell, chat, I can't even remember where we were even meant to be going. Where the hell was I meant to be? Oh my god, I genuinely can't remember, chat. Was it down here? Did I go down? Oh, up here. Was it up here? And then we did that. Was it in here? Roof. Oh, it was there. So how, wait. How do we get, how did we get here? Oh my god! That's miles away! Oh my god, we've got to go miles. Alright, whatever. It is what it is. Oh my god. Keita, you know full well that's exactly what's probably going to happen to me. You know full well? No! Alright, okay, cool. I really thought for a second then, chat. I really thought that we were going to have like unlimited health. And can you please back up? Unlimited health and no ammo. I really thought. I was convinced. Ooh. Save the game, Mel. No. I think that's interesting. So there must be two then, Ken. Thank you. Laura's got strong fingers. You know full well she's done that thing that those rock climbers have. All right, we're here. What we doing, girl? Line it up. No. Stop putting the gun away. It's really annoying. Oh wait, I didn't equip the sight, did I? Yeah, separate. Get off. Take that sight. And no, and combine that with this. Thank you. And then, yes. What's the problem, gal? Are you serious? Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. What's your problem? What's the problem? Oh my god, use a revolver laser light to shoot the button off in the distance and a bad guy, should he appear. Drop back down to the ground, get the light, drive west around the corner and you will find 2 sets of stairs. Drive up the right. Right, I don't know, chat, I ain't got a clue. I don't know, let's just go have a look, shall we? Let's go get the bike. Where's that? Where's my bike? Oh my god. And go west. I don't know, chat. I can't believe this. Gal. Please. Here, with 2 sets of stairs. Yeah, okay. Drive up the right set of stairs. Gotta go back. We missed it. Please. Oh, unbelievable. 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 All right, we go back. Through the mean streets. Oh, I missed it. I missed the turning. Christ, no wonder she's ripped. Poor woman. All right, and then... Oh. I'm so glad. I'm so glad we made that. Let's see. Well done. Well done, Laura. Jesus Christ, don't fall down there, please. God, no. All right, okay, cool. Well, we're up here now, so maybe now we climb this ladder. Let's see what's up here. I can't believe it. I genuinely think you guys are right, and I think the crossbow did that all along, so now we're just here, and that's it. Anyway. What's happening? Are you dead? He's having a nap. He's just sleeping. Cheating is hard work. It's really difficult. Jesus Christ! Oh, he's...
Put your gun away. Aziza sent me.
Help me, Englisher. I bleed to death. I try to hide, but those things smell the blood on me.
I've come for the mine frequency. I need to get back to Aziza through
She's like, anyway.
with both legs intact.
I do a good job with the mines. Not that it does us any good. We are all dead or half dying.
Where are the rest of you? I need the explosive codes.
Raider, my colleague, lies across the roof bridge in the mosque. As we retreated, something new that we had not encountered before came from the shadows like lightning and took his head.
The codes?
Ah, inside his head, inside the creature.
I need those codes.
Search his body. I don't know. Leave me now, for I am weak and wish to prepare myself for my God.
Honestly, she makes me laugh so much, Leslie. She's so funny. She makes me laugh so much. I bleed to death. I need the codes. I need the codes now. Where are they? Where? Well, you can't say she isn't determined. She makes me laugh so much. She's so funny. There's no way. There's no way on this earth. There's absolutely no way. I can't believe that just happened. Mate, what are you doing? That's actually happened. Yeah, I had it. Yeah, I've had that before as well. It's so awkward. Hang on, my phone's going off. It's so awkward. I was like working from home. I was like, I'm so sorry. I'm not really sure I can make the next call. I'm really dizzy and I feel really sick. And I was like, I think my blood pressure's dropped. And he was like, okay, but do you still have the PowerPoint? Okay, yeah, but the PowerPoint that needs to be done by like tomorrow, like, are you still going to be working on that? And I remember working from home and I was on the floor, like trying to reach my laptop with my hand, trying to be like, yeah. So bad. Did not care at all. This looks dangerous, doesn't it, chat? Look at that. Oh, right. I don't think I like that. I don't think I like anything about this room. Nothing about this room screams welcoming to me. I then just powered forward. Yeah, he had to think for a second. Actually, yes, I don't know what to do in this situation because I've never decided to actually be human for once. Yes, so yeah, please could you carry on with the Excel spreadsheet? Getting the end of this COVID bout, minor cough, aching sides, about it. Oh my god. Bless your soul, Cam. That's not fun to go through. Do you feel like it's been an easier COVID, or do you think it's been harder?
No.
Thank you. Oh, she winds me up. No. All right. No. 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 Niveus. What was going on here? Easy. The first time I couldn't smell, taste, or anything for 2 weeks. That sounds like... Yeah, look. Danger. This screams danger. Everything about this is dangerous. Ah! Will I definitely land on it? Oh my god, yeah, okay. Sure thing. Cool. Okay. Oh my god, sorry. I apparently have a mine detector. I've detected them pretty successfully myself, if you ask me.
No.
Oh.
No. No.
Well... You are the mine detector! Okay, well, sure thing. We opened this door, but I didn't come in here because, well, I don't know, to be honest, but I just didn't do it. Oh. Stop making this harder than it needs to be! Oh, come on, gal! This doesn't need to be this difficult. Go to the side. Oh, I tell you what, we'll just do this the easy way. Yeah, thank you. I don't know why I'm bothering to collect this after the absolute controversy that I managed to pull out earlier. Oh. Mate, like, what's going on in... Mate, like, what's going on in here? Whoa! Okay, I'm so glad I attached to that. I was just trying to jump. Do some electrical work. Yeah, take that out. Oh, there's a padlock on the top. It's stormy. Yes! Lift this car!
No. No.
No. No. No. Is there another car here? Oh no, this is the mine area.
No.
Not sure what this means.
No.
No!
No.
I've got too many things in my pockets. No. 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 Right, let's see what our holy book says. Oh, apparently we use the car jack to open up the ceiling. God, that was so obvious. She doesn't want to. No. 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 Peachy, has your Tomb Raider action figure arrived? Oh my god, I'm so excited for you, Peachy.
No.
Please. Sure. So I had a bunch arrive. What's the top? I had a bunch arrive already. I had I'm so proud of this, but this. Ooh. But the Tomb Raider action figure set that I said I had some when I was a kid. I had like a set of 2. And I've just completed that. The Toy Biz ones. No, the Playmates. They were the Angelina Jolie ones. Oops. Anyway, I was too short. And I've now got them all. There was one. Am I dying? Because I'm pretty sure I'm on that platform too. Okay. I was too short and I made the decision that I should buy, I went for a cheaper one because it was opened. The problem I have is like, I don't like it when I buy, well, I don't mind it. I think it's me being a bit picky. When I buy like an old Tomb Raider thing, sometimes I prefer it if they're opened, because if they're not opened, I start feeling a bit bad about opening it. So if I buy an opened one, then I'll just take the doll out and put it on display. But if it's like, because it's one of those boxes which you have to tear. I don't really like it. You have to like destroy the box, you know, like when it's glued, like the plastic is glued onto the cardboard. And I don't like that. So I feel bad about it, and I kind of like, oh. Yeah, I got both of them, Kem. I'm so happy. Yeah, got those. Yeah, I got the whole set. I got the Monkey Warrior, and that was the second to last one. And then I saw a Lara Croft in training gear, and I got that for, I think, like £9. For the front art, and I don't even read them online. But the art is so nice, though. That's one of the most beautiful things about comics. And they do amazing covers, too. I didn't remember the movie sucking that bad. Oh! Well, I quite liked Wanted. I thought Wanted was just fun. It was just like silly fun. Was there a ladder that I've missed? Oh, I meant to try and... Oh, Gal, like, you're stressing me out. You're stressing me out a little bit, you know. Gal, oh my god, can we walk first? Thank you. Can we turn the lights on as well? Oh. Yeah, Biscuit, I've seen that. It's a silly film, isn't it? Oh no, not you! Oh my god, sorry. Check out that eyeliner though. Wow. Look at that. Damn. Wow. Okay, fucking a whole beat. Damn, look at that. That's nice. Look at that. That's also, look at the like main thing. It's a really good example of non-metallic painting. Non-metallic metal? NMM, whatever you guys call it. Yeah, that, yeah. It looks good, doesn't it? Wow, look at that. Bruh! Bye! Can he crawl up here? Wait, I can't get out of here, can I? Oh, Christ! It's witchcraft. Oh, no. Well, it's just me. Well, it's just me and this bowl being mates in here, isn't it? Because... Wait, that looks... Okay, so... Okay, hang on a minute. So, if I remember rightly, I think I have to try and get this bowl to break something. Could be wrong, though. It does feel like it breaks this. Oh my god. Jump up here, mate. Here! Take this out! God, you're stressing me out! Thank you. What did I gain from there? Oh, I got the floppy disk, didn't I? Give me the codes. I'm dying, I bleed to death. Okay, but the codes. Okay, and then up the stairs. Not these stairs. These stairs. Yeah, let's go. Oh, I really thought I could jump up that. So I actually found out, Omrit, that a lot of American actors, I didn't know that to audition, like anybody can technically audition for a casted role in like a film. And it works a little bit differently here, where you generally have to have qualifications to like audition. So I think what people who work in the film industry were telling me was that there has also been a little bit of a shift to having more British actors. But it's because there's more training for us. Like a lot of the time, some people, and we were talking about it a while ago, that's kind of how you can end up in a situation where some people just play the same character over and over and over again, like Chris Pratt. It's kind of because they can just turn up to an audition and be really successful and be like, wow, like we're so amazing. Cool, good for them. But here they have to go to acting school. So I think it's a kind of basis of like, there's probably been some kind of more training, if that's the case, which I think makes sense. I really didn't know that like you could just turn up to an audition, which I think something that I've been particularly quite naive to for my whole life has been like, I really thought to get certain jobs you had to have qualifications, and kind of finding out that that's not the case is really shocking to me. Right, hang on a minute, sorry. Follow the street to the left, left again, right and right again. You'll arrive at a second set of stairs. They're orange in colour. We're looking for orange stairs. Yeah, I didn't know that. My friend was explaining it to me. She said that because one of the things is like, so Hollywood, a lot of Hollywood is moving towards working in more like London, because some stuff is cheaper for them, and a lot of them find a bit more success with British actors, and they're using more British actors, but apparently it's part of that reason is because there's been more training. Well, I've been here. They have to have some kind of or like actual training to, what the hell? Yeah, they have to have training. I didn't know that, and yeah, they were explaining it to me, and I just thought it was interesting. But I think that makes sense. We were saying it before, like why you tend to get some people, like they can only play one person. It's because they're not actually trained as an actor. They just do a certain role pretty well, which in some cases is like be the dumb guy. Not, I really didn't know that, yeah. You can even get elected. Crazy things can happen without any qualifications. Was cast for Sherlock Holmes one of the most famous British actors, played by an American? I mean, you can argue it's been played by British people in the past as well. Like, I don't know, like... Yeah, I thought it was. I honestly, I enjoyed the film. I thought it was cool. I don't know these people, I'm afraid, Keita. I'm so sorry. I've heard of Bridget Jones. Follow the street to the left and left. Wait, what the hell? Oh, I think I was in the right place before. Hang on a minute. Was it here? Yeah, then, yes, then I'm here. Climb the short block that is half buried. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I was doing. What? Okay, apparently we have to grab onto that. Not sure if those movies hold up anymore, probably not. They keep doing them? Yay! Oh, okay, I really didn't think that was gonna work, but... Oh my god! Ah! Ah. Ah! Oh. All right. Walk forwards, then left. Yeah, it was still fun. Like, I mean, I liked it. I don't see anything wrong with it. But I mean, I don't know. Like, I'm not saying this is definitely going to happen. But like, since there's been a little bit of a shift in Hollywood, there could be a rise of seeing more British actors, especially more British actors playing American roles, because it just might happen. Yeah, I don't know. I'm just you know, from what people have told me. So. Honestly, I don't even remember what we're doing here, but sure. Okay, let's see. Right, let's go. Yeah, around here. Let's see. Right, let's see. It's shot in Canada anyway. Is it? Because I was so the guy who I used to work with, who worked a lot in Hollywood, he explained to me that a lot of the stuff in LA is based in LA. Because it's easy for them to get to like a desert. It's easy for them to get to snow. It's easy for them to be like around like the studios. So they have a lot of different like settings quite close to them. And so that's why it works out quite well as like the placement. Hell yeah! Oh! Hell yeah! Oh, what's that? Black British actors playing Black Americans? Wait, why is that funny? I don't get it. Hi, Queen, how are you? I was just saying that we might see more, like, because you mentioned Sherlock, that we might see more of the other way around. Oh, this is my bike. Yeah, like what? Like an accent thing? How you doing, Queen? Is that mine? Don't worry, Queen. I think I spent about an hour eating my dinner. Oh, really? How was that? Oh, I haven't seen Get Out because I heard it was scary. I was too scared. Got really into it. Oh, wow, okay. We're here again? It's a scene based in history. Oh, I don't know. Well, it's a good watch. Oh, okay. I'm guessing I have to drive up this. I don't know if I saved my game. Okay. All right. Load game. Needs to be added to movie night. Oh, I don't know. It might be one of those things that, like, you don't find it scary, but I find it scary. But for movie night, I want to watch things like the B movie. Get off! Gal, no! Oh, no! No! Oh, no. Oh, I think I went too far, actually. Yeah, I went too far anyway. Oh no! Maybe it just gave up and passed out, Queen. But every time B is mentioned, it gets faster. That's how I've seen Shrek 1. But every time Shrek takes a step. Let me just run these over. But hi Leisha, how are you? But this B movie is on YouTube and it's like in 25 parts and I really wanted to watch it that way. I've never seen the B movie, but that's how I want to watch it. Like in 3-minute segments. with the chaos method. Wait, did we get an answer as to like... Oh, here. Oh, that's me. Wait, did we get an answer as to like what the problem was with like black actors playing British actors playing black Americans? I don't understand what the issue is. The B movie stands for B. Oh my god, no way! That's amazing. Thanks for sharing. I am a fountain of knowledge in it. There's a guy somewhere. Let's have a look. Kick that down, go over there, drive forward, clear the minefield. It kind of looks like we go to where are taking away roles that should be for black Americans. So, like, but like, what kind of example? Hi, Punish, how are you? There was a movie about Martin Luther King and he was played by Brit. Is that what Samuel L. Jackson was complaining about? Was saying about? I don't know anything about it. Yeah, I don't really know. But that's really interesting because I can't, because I'm not defending it, but what I find interesting about that is like racism has been something that's been global. So I would hate for people to like come to the assumption that black people were only enslaved in America, because that's not true. But like the treatment around racism has been very, very global. And so I find that interesting that it would be problematic. But I also don't feel like it's not. I obviously don't know enough, and I wouldn't want to be the person to be like, actually. But I think it's an interesting comment that I'd like to know more about from like their standpoint for pure interest, because it has been a global issue and it continues to be a global issue. I can't find this guy. So it's interesting to me. Would be peeved about such historical roles being taken from them. I mean, yes. And I'm not defending anything. I just also think that there's been a lot of roles that have been taken which should have been for, which people, like, there's no reason why we can't swap out actors to be black actors, and it only becomes a problem when people start crying and screaming and throwing up because they think that their entire childhood and something's being forced on them. But I do think it's interesting that I don't know, I kind of feel a little bit like I would have made the assumption that everyone, oh wait, I think it's around here. I think everyone would have wanted to be uplifted in that from the black community. But again, I haven't experienced it myself for obvious reasons, so it's not my place to say anything. I think he was saying that about Get Out. I personally was happy to see black people have their own projects, not written directed by white people. I think that's a really good way to describe kind of like what I was struggling to describe as Banana, because I feel a lot like we're doing so much at the moment to finally get black people's projects and more black people in film, media and everything at the moment. So it feels a little bit, from my point of view, it feels frustrating to complain about it and say that it's still like, oh, you shouldn't be taking that role. Because I almost feel a little bit like, okay, but this is a really big breakthrough in the first place. And people still cry and scream about it. So it's really strange to me. Because I'm like, okay. Was anybody in Sinners British? I don't actually know. But for the Korean American community about K-pop, it's just nice for communities to have their own projects. I don't think they took anything away from the Korean. Yeah, I mean, it's just going to take, I also think it's taking a long time to get more international projects, more international culture in kind of like Hollywood level projects. And that is that's very difficult to do in the first place, because there's a lot of projects that are done, that are and can be done so well, but they don't necessarily always have the funding and the backing, because it's so typical to just kind of like go back to the default of like how everything's ever been, and it's always been fine, we always just have white people, it's just like white people the default. And so I feel a little bit like it's frustrating to still have problems with that when there's been breakthrough after breakthrough. So, but still usually the ghetto friend. Yeah, I find that really, I haven't finished with it, but I find it really annoying in a lot of shows when the black person is always just the side character, because I feel like it's pretty loud, like it's very token, and it's really annoying. I Punisher, I haven't changed it. It's probably broken itself, you know, whatever it's like. I don't think it's a go from them saying that there was a Korean American versus a Korean native. Yeah, I also kind of feel a little bit like it's, I don't know, it reminds me of like, okay, Squid Games was awesome and a lot of people like Squid Games and people were like, okay, cool, I can watch it in subtitled if I wanted to. But then when they were like, let's just make an American version, it was like, okay, but why would you redo it when you have the perfectly good version already? Just put subtitles on it or just like dub it so that, because that's how like they would probably watch media from here with subtitles or something. So like, why does everything have to be like redone? So I was really excited to see that a lot of stuff now people are like, yeah, I'll just watch it with subtitles. Yeah, I'll just watch it dubbed. And people are being a little bit more introduced to like international film and like international stories, and I think that's really good. So I don't know, there's stuff like that I think is a bit like, ugh. But I see what you're saying. It's good to have like new roles. If not that, it's some Tyler Perry nonsense about something else about the black struggle. It's very annoying. Yes, I've noticed that a lot as well. A lot of the stories are very much like, oh, and here's more struggle. And I also feel a little bit like, I think it's important that people need to acknowledge that there has been a lot of struggle, especially for black people, because it's an ongoing thing that's not stopped for hundreds of years. But I also feel like it would be nice to just have some stories for black people which is not based on pain. It would be nice. I think that would be nice as well. I mean, there's some amazing story, and I was really excited about. I really liked Sinners, but there was a lot of it which I was still like, yeah, okay, I completely understand. But I think it's nice when you have a lot. There's that new one, isn't there? There's that new one, and it's based on that book with the black cast. I can't remember the name of it. I was gonna read. I've got it on my to read list. What is it? And there's like is it like a fantasy story or so? It's a magic thing. And there's a new one, and I'm really excited about that one. But yeah, I think so. I feel like I'm excited to see there's more Black projects happening, and I think it's really important that we have to support them and bring those to light. I wish we could have some more in addition that weren't necessarily just about like struggle. However, I also think that a lot of people deny and what's the word I'm looking for? Dismiss what Black people have gone through and do go through on a daily basis. And I think the only way that people are going to learn about that is having it pushed in their faces, because clearly they don't take they don't take it in as it is, and so they need to be told, and some people just do, and it's not nice and it's not joyful. But I think it's important that people understand and realize, because in my opinion, the only way that you can really move forward from history is to like understand history. Like, we can only make progression that way. Push me in their face. I would stand by every day. Black, queer and tired. Oh, Ben. Yeah, I just feel a little bit like it's frustrating when people consistently complain, because I'm kind of like, okay, but the fact that you're complaining. It'd be amazing for people to be able to freely tell their stories, whether it being reality struggles or just dreams. And yeah, and also like have people know that, like have like the funding from like Hollywood to be like, you know, just because like, just like, that's the thing that annoys me, is like sometimes when it comes to like the big stuff from Hollywood, it's like, okay, but we haven't included struggle and we haven't included pain, and also we need some token stuff, and it's really frustrating. Genuinely, some of the best stories that I have, like, I feel like you can tell when some stuff is very, very, I mean, we can all tell when it's very, very token. One of the reasons, and this is kind of going off topic, one of the reasons why I really, really loved the latest Batman film, was because they had so much diversity in that film that it felt real. Gotham City felt like a real place. They did it and it was so realistic, because people genuinely looked like they had come from all different walks of life. And I really watched that and I felt like this was so much more realistic than having like just default. And it's really annoying when a lot of Hollywood just like refers to the default. And as what you mentioned earlier, I really find it really irritating when like the Black person in the film is just the best friend. Like, why can't they be the one to like have the full story? Why is it like it's always just the side character? They should be the ones as well to also have like to like lead their stories. But wait, as soon as you do it, people start like screaming and crying, saying that there's an agenda, and it's so pathetic and it's so annoying. Oh, it's so irritating. I feel like whenever there's like Black projects, it's so important that we have to like really like make sure that we go watch it. We have to like support it, and it's really, really important, because you want more of that. Like, you want more. It's only like you're only going to show it with like more people watching, more people talking about it, more people enjoying it. Yeah. She's a horrible who's 90% of the time with dark skin. She meets a good light skinned man who saves her. Sprinkles some cliches. Oh no! Oh. And swapping the original character for the person who got, especially when the original character was historically white. We didn't need a Black Ariel for the Little Mermaid. See, I disagree with you on that one. And the reason why is because The Little Mermaid is based in the Caribbean. And they also made that really clear. They made that very clear in the film, as to like, he has 7 daughters, one for each of the 7 seas, and you see the other daughters. He has an Asian daughter as well, and like it makes sense. It's very sensical. And I also feel a little bit like, while it's saying something that's historically accurate, I disagree. Wasn't the original this one's in the Caribbean. like, I also disagree because I think it's also really important that we can have stories now where little black girls all over the world can be like, oh my God, I can be a mermaid too. Because also she's fucking fiction. She's, it's a mermaid. So the whole like upheaval and the whole uproar around it is like atrocious in my opinion. I think it is important, especially when it's not. And I was talking about this with Domo as well, who writes comics. Yeah, I mean, it's based in the Caribbean. Like, you have, like, the lobster thing, right? And look at all of the fish. So it makes a lot of sense, like, based out, like, and so it's important that we do have these stories. When I was younger, the Cinderella story I grew up with was the one with the black woman when she was, I can't remember which one it was, with the black woman, the black fair, and the black lady, the fairy. And honestly, I really enjoyed it. Did not have my childhood ruined. What a concept. I think it's really irritating and really frustrating when people complain about these things, because it's so important that we have the diversity. It doesn't necessarily, it's a fictional story. It's totally fine. There is something that's really lovely about seeing yourself in a film, even if it is fantasy. And also, like, they're not historically accurate, let's be real. Like, if it was going to be historically accurate, then like Eric would have died. No, she would have died because she would have seen Eric having an affair with somebody else, and she like cuts the throat out, and that's not something. So like, if you're going to go that far back, it actually doesn't matter at all. Mermaids are real, but no, like, we should be able to see it. We should be able to see ourselves in a lot of these stories. I think and also stories like this, they're like tales, right? And tales get consistently changed throughout history. And further to that, if you really, really wanted to see that story with Ariel being a little redhead, it's not gone anywhere. It has not been deleted from the world. It has still existed. You can still watch that. They still have the PlayStation 1 games out there with emulators. It still exists. There are still books. There's everything out there. It is totally fine because it is not important to her character. If, for instance, I don't know, let's say it's only the way Domo has put it, and I thought it was a good way to explain it, is if it's not integral to the character's story or the backstory, then there is never a problem to change the race of a character. And what that means is, like, for instance, if, I don't know, let's say there was a character who was black and they were enslaved, and that was a big part of their story, and then later on, like, they were changed to be like a white person who had never really experienced that, then yes, then it's wrong because it doesn't actually coincide with the backstory. That's when it's not right. And then, so yeah, but like most of the time, it's totally fine to do that. Furthermore, stories are consistently going to be retold, and then that's like more and more irritating because that's like, we just preserve the same thing. And a lot of these stories were written with a lot of racist intention at the time, or they were altered to have intentions of like white people are always the default. So as we progress in society, it's important that we include more diversity in these stories because progression happens. And if we do not change them, then it's just there's just no point in it. Oh yeah, like as an example, like for instance, if you changed Princess Jasmine to being like a white woman, it just wouldn't make any sense. So that one doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to change her race. However, for other characters, it is totally fine. It doesn't make any difference to their actual story. Are we looking for fake inclusive? You have to be inclusive no matter what at this point. I don't think there's a thing as being like super fake inclusive because people need to see themselves in things. It's just that, like, it's so important that we have more diversity in these shows, in these films. She was one of the best actresses. Did you see her performance? It was amazing. She did an amazing performance as the Little Mermaid. And like, you don't know everybody who went forward for the role. You don't know who they were picking. You have no idea what's going on behind the scenes for that. So I don't think that's fair. I don't think it's right to say fake inclusive for a lot of studios, because ultimately the world is only going to improve when we see more diversity and more Black people, especially in a lot of stories, and they need to have the inclusivity. People need to get used to, unfortunately there's still a lot of people out there who are like shocked when they see a Black person in a video game, shocked when they see a Black person being the main character in a video game, shocked when they see a Black person being the main character. The only question that studios usually ask is just, will this make money, from somebody who works in studio, in these studios, right? And so it's important that we progress, and it's important that we continue to have this kind of diversity and inclusion, because it's the only way we're going to move forward. People haven't done it in the past and been like, everything's totally fine, and it's not been totally fine. You can see the state of the world that it is now. People need to get used to seeing more diversity, so we need to have more inclusivity. We need to make sure people are uplifted. It's so important. So I wouldn't call that fake inclusivity at all. I think it's important to make sure that we have diverse people. If you walk around the streets of London, you will see so many different types of people. If you just look at people, you will see so many different types of people. And that's so important to consider, because that's real life. And for some reason, when people make fantasy stories, people are still today complaining, oh, elves shouldn't be Black, etc. And that's a horrible thing to think, because why not? It's a fantasy thing. Why can't they be? You believe a world where elves are real, where goblins are real, but you seemingly can't believe that one of them can be Black. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. So we need to have the inclusivity. That's so important. It's so important that we have so much inclusivity in everything. In pure fantasy, it's so strange. And also another thing, Queen, is people understand it when people are like, oh yeah, we don't like the goblins, and people are like, oh my God, that's so horrible. But then they don't apply it to the everyday. They don't apply it to like everyday knowledge, and that's insane. And then got to go star alongside with Viola Davis in A Way with Murder. It does make a difference. That's another amazing point. It makes opportunities for more Black people as well. So we need to have it. It's so important. We need to have more, because otherwise, like, Sinners might have never happened, and Sinners was amazing, and it was such a great story. But imagine if we didn't have like other shows and other films uplifting these Black people. Like I'm not saying that she got the role because of it, but we've got things like Loki, who we've got things like Loki where the guard woman, I can't remember, like, and then seeing her in more and more stuff. And I'm fair enough, I don't really watch a lot of film, etc. I completely understand that, but we can also think like, well, she could have gotten more roles like this because people have seen how great she is as a performer. Either recycled or resort to some kind of fallacy of composition. But like, this is the thing though, isn't it? Because like, okay, so people will watch The Little Mermaid. Let's use The Little Mermaid as an example, because you mentioned it. People will, the TVA lady. People will watch that, right? So I think it's important to make new stories, but that doesn't mean that when they make old stories, they can't also change out the race to make sure that we are more inclusive. There are new roles. Like Sinners is not like that's a new story. That's new. So new roles are coming in, but slowly. But we need to make sure that whenever we do certain things, like old roles as well, we have the inclusivity, because people will watch The Little Mermaid. And so I'm really surprised, to be honest with you, about yourself. But as far as I'm concerned, all these amazing Black people that I follow and I'm friends with saw The Little Mermaid, and it was so emotional seeing so many people on my timeline being like, I can't believe in my lifetime I'm seeing a Black Little Mermaid. I can't, like, and it meant a lot to them, because it is important. Good night, Kings. It is important. So yes, more roles can be created, but also Disney's just going to keep remaking stuff anyway. That's like, people do that. They tell stories over and over and over again. But it is important that we have the inclusivity there as well. Because otherwise, like, what? They're just going to keep going with... I'm really struggling with you today. Because that's so specific. But a lot of black folk are upset that they don't necessarily see themselves in a lot of media. And I don't know how else to explain it, because I feel like I've explained it from quite a few angles at this point. And it feels like I'm facing a lot of resistance. I don't think I'm wrong in saying that we should have more black people in more roles, and I don't think I'm wrong in saying that we need to have more inclusivity. So I'm really quite stunned that you're kind of fighting me on this, and I'm really getting frustrated. And perhaps it wasn't specifically The Little Mermaid. Perhaps it wasn't specifically that. But, you know, perhaps a lot of black people would really like to have seen themselves in something more than the fucking Princess and the Frog, where she spends most of the film as a frog. It would be nice, wouldn't it? To see yourself in something else. It would be nice to see yourself as a mermaid. All these little black girls out there who can watch The Little Mermaid and look at it and feel like it's them. On the intent and the approach. I'm gonna go get some water. Good night, Zonta. Now, for obvious reasons, I can't speak on what it feels like to be black and to know that you have to work harder, but I think it's pretty obvious from everything that I've read and from like the friends and the people that I've spoken to in the industry. Black people do have to work harder to be seen. And so seeing that there's more inclusivity and seeing more black folk get put into more things regardless of the story is important. The intention at this point is almost irrelevant, because we just need to have more black people put in films so they get more opportunities, so they get uplifted a lot more. Things like seeing Black Panther and seeing how that's inspired so many people. A lot of the time, in a lot of cases, unfortunately, a lot of people who are black have to go through the understanding that they're going to have to work harder to get the same roles because they don't have as much privilege. And unfortunately, I don't know your experience that you've had growing up on RIT. However, from what I've understood and what I've read, and please understand, and I'm not saying I know everything because that's important as well, I have done a lot to try and make sure I understand a lot of history surrounding black people, because I think it is important, considering that I have a lot of privilege, to understand, because I personally think that the only way to be a good ally is to research and understand and read things for myself and not just assume that black people are going to tell me stuff. So I have to go out and research stuff on my own. So from the stuff that I have read, there is a lot of understanding that you have to work harder, and yeah, you have to avoid certain situations, and you have to be able to put yourself out there a lot more, and it's a lot harder to get certain things, because in some cases, some people are just not interested. So that's why it's important. I think that the comment that you've made about never seen a black person complain about a white Little Mermaid is silly and foolish. I think the reason why is because a lot of black people have said that they want to see themselves more in film and media, and that would include The Little Mermaid. So just because one specific thing has not been mentioned, and that does not mean it isn't included in the overarching and overall situation, where we need to have more inclusivity and more diversity across the board, specifically for black people, because of the way that black people have been treated throughout their entire lives and throughout the last 400-500 years. It has been absolutely atrocious, and unfortunately there are so many people who still carry those same thoughts and feelings towards black people, and it needs to change. While we thought there was change happening, unfortunately it seems like a lot of stuff has been undone. It is important to keep seeing and keep progressing, to have more black people included, so that people get used to even seeing black people and seeing what amazing performances they can do, to give them more opportunities. It's important that we put black people first in a lot of situations and highlight them and make sure that they have a voice and make sure people can see what they do. It's important to back a lot of black projects, regardless of even if it's swapping out a character, so swapping out an actor. If it's a new story, because in some cases, Hulk's right. Hollywood only cares about making money. Okay, cool. Well, they've seemingly learned that remaking a bunch of Disney films is going to make them some money. And I'm so shocked that so many people are so upset that The Little Mermaid was black. That's so shocking to me, like to a disgraceful level, because there's really no problem with it. It's a fictional fucking story. It's about a mermaid. It's almost a joke. It's. I was the first black director at a large company accounting firm. I've been raised with any outlook is that I can be whatever I can set my mind to. But I was always told that I had to prove myself, and it's gonna be harder. And like, this is one of the things why we see it in so much media. Oh, first black person to do this. Like, okay, but why has it taken this long? Oh yeah, because people had to work harder, because people are now only starting to be inclusive about things. It's important that we see black people in, yes, new roles as well, and not being the sidekick. And I think it's important that they are the main character. They have their own stories, but I also think it's important that whenever we do other film and media or whatever it is, that we include more black people. That's so important. I feel like that's so basic. There's going to be differences. Yeah, and also, like, it's completely different to the original story. The original story was horrific. So, like, it doesn't even make sense to be like, it's historically accurate. So the comment that you made earlier about it being historically accurate is not true. Like, that's factually incorrect. My mum was worried when I went to live in Korea because I'm black. And you know what? Well, there was discrimination. There was so much great culture. So I worked harder for a crappier teaching job. Yeah, I made the most of it and I made a great impression on my employer. That's amazing, Les Banana. Black people are the main ones putting each other down. I read about this in my book, and in a lot of cases, sometimes what happens is there is a lot more mental health issues that occurs in black people because of the experiences that they actually have, be it from other people putting them down, that sometimes it weighs on them and it can cause a rift between each other. However, I do personally feel a lot like we can only improve the world if we consistently lift each other up, specifically lifting up black people. And also, it kind of feels a little bit irrelevant to the first message, which you were saying that we didn't need to have a black Little Mermaid, which I strongly disagree with. And I would really like to hope on this fucking planet that you understand why that's so important. I think it's so important that there are black girls out there who are little girls who can look at the Little Mermaid and watch the Little Mermaid. They can feel like that could be me, who can watch Cinderella, the one that I had on VHS, and be like, wow, that could be me. That's so important. And the fact that I'm not black, but I'm really tired of having this conversation is so expressive to the fact of how tired are black people at this point. It's so important that we have the inclusivity specifically of black people because of the horrible history that they have experienced through oppression, which has continued through systemic racism today, and people still carry these same thoughts throughout today. Like, I genuinely cannot believe I'm having to like explain this. You know it's necessary, exactly, Skipper. I'm just happy to see thriving at that point. Yeah, because a lot of the time, like, because of the history that's happened through them, a lot of unfortunately, a lot of people have a lot of self-hate. I don't know how you led people to get an understanding of gender war for Russia. They have to want to go. It's just. I think black people struggle a lot with being black enough, being XYZ enough. But I don't know if I worry about that in terms of media. I'm just happy to see people thrive. I don't really know what else to say. And to be honest with you, I always kind of struggle with this sort of stuff because I feel really strongly about it. And I always fear it's going to come across as performative. I'm finding this hard because I don't want it to come across as performative at all. But it's something that I feel really passionately about. So I thought, before I end the stream, which I hope it doesn't look like I'm giving up on the conversation, it's really important that whatever the, intention aside, it's really important that in every industry we make a solid effort to make sure that Black people especially are uplifted. As an example, the industry that I work in, and again, I'm not trying to do this to sound like a hero, just as an example, for certain jobs that I get, sometimes if I can't do them, and I'll explain that I can't do them or I can't attend a certain event, a rule that I have is, so I'll put forward somebody else who they can reach out to, and I learned this a lot from my other friends, and I'll always specifically pick either a Black person, person of colour, or LGBTQIA plus person. And the reason why is because if I directly make sure that this company has their contact, not only that, like I'll include all of the contact details, then there's not really an excuse to not make sure that Black people especially are included, because they've got the details. Because a lot of the time, some of the excuses I've heard in the past have just been more like, oh, you know, well, I didn't know anyone. And so I think it's really important that we all work really hard together to make sure that we uplift people who don't always get these opportunities. We uplift the people who are absolutely amazing but often get overlooked because maybe they're not classified as default. Maybe they're harder to find online by some people because they're not willing to look. And I think the reason why I bring this up is because I think this applies to every industry, really. Because the more we see Black people on top, the better everything's going to become. Because as it said in my book, you can play a piece of music on the piano with all the white keys, and you can play another piece of music on the piano with all the black keys. But it's only really going to sound like a joyous harmony, and it's only going to sound complete when you play the black and the white keys together. And the more candles we light in the room, the brighter it's going to get. And unfortunately, there's a lot of candles out there that are dimmed. I feel quite shocked that I'm having to have a conversation where I'm having to defend something as beautiful as a Black Little Mermaid. I think I'm a bit confused as to what's wrong with just kind of like seeing more Black people everywhere, regardless of it being in a remake or a new story. I think for a long time, the fake inclusivity, as you've specifically put it, it's made steps, regardless of maybe it's sometimes feeling at the beginning a little, maybe not right, but it makes steps, and now we're starting to see more Black people as the main character, as it should have been from the beginning. Well, every step is, slow motion is still motion, isn't it? It's still movement. It's still coming. It's still going forwards. And I think I just can't believe how tired I feel of having this conversation. And I'm not even Black. I think my mistake is that sometimes I put myself in like a bubble and I don't necessarily always remember that this is a daily struggle. But clearly more work needs to be done. But the bigger picture here, though, is that more black people need to be included, though, isn't it? That is the bigger picture. So yeah. As many met her casting and she killed it, sometimes you just got to give people a chance, and that's the most unfortunate thing, isn't it? Let's be honest, is that a lot of black folk don't get given the chance because they often just get overshone by, oh no, it doesn't matter. And further to that, there's also other things where a lot of people, for some strange reason, believe that the black makeup artists can only work on black people. That's mental behaviour. No. No. A lot of them would really like to work on other skin tones as well, but for some stupid reason, in that industry as well, they get this whole like idea that they can only work on black skin. No, they can't. It's not true. I think Phoebus Carl is the new one. Good to know. How people make a big deal out of it. 30 to 40-year-old people going nuts because a lot of Mermaid's black. You had your child's story, it doesn't belong to you. Making arguments about fictitious character has to be white. And you see how deep racism... Yeah, 100%. Like, it's really quite shocking when people are like, oh my god, no. But it's just so... I just can't even comprehend how it can be that much of an issue. Like, Domo's worked on other projects before where some characters have been able to have... He's just swapped them out to be black because it makes absolutely no difference to their backstory. He's explained that while he's been drawing up the stories on his Twitch account and on his streams, and it's completely sensical because a lot of these stories were written in a time which was a really extremely more racist time than it is today. You can look back at some of the original Disney stuff. Do you see a lot of black people that are drawn well and not drawn as this strange caricature that are like as a joke that sometimes they have been drawn as, which is really, really horrible. And so it's important that we have a like continuous push for progress, and the more, as far as I'm concerned, the more black people that we see day to day in all media, no matter what, like that's the only way it's going to get better. I used to get really frustrated when I could see in some corporations when I was younger being like, oh well, we have to have somebody in this who's obviously black and gay because otherwise I could see that their intention behind it was wrong, but it made a difference. I go on the London Underground and I take note of every advert I see and I think like, who have they included? Because London is extremely multicultural. Who's included in this? Who were on the posters when I walked past? Like who's part of the football teams? Who's part of the cricket team? Who's part of? And I just I think it's a joke that we're still having to discuss this. I feel shocked ultimately. Yeah, exactly. You've got like if change has to start somewhere, and yeah. I think for really obvious reasons, I'm not really in the mood to play a game anymore. And I'm not at all gonna act like I'm the only person who that I'm not at all gonna act like I know what it's like to be black, because I'm not. And I think I think we can all agree it's pretty clear. But again, if I often have this fear that I come across as performative regarding it, which is probably one of the reasons why I try to be more calculated with what I specifically say, because it is something that really upsets me. But I'll leave on this note. Isn't Twitch chat and Discord, etc., such a beautiful place where you get to know the rest of your chat based on how people talk and what people talk about, and you don't know of any disabilities, you don't know any race, you don't know their age, but you get to know a person so much. Thank you, Michael. You get to know a person so much by their personality and what they say and how they choose to present themselves with a username, and you don't know anything about that, so you can really learn to love a lot of people. And I wish more people understood that about the world. I really do. Again, I'm really sorry, because I feel like a lot of I always fear it's going to come across as performative. But clearly more work needs to be done. And I think I need to do some more work on finding better ways to articulate myself to be a better ally after today. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So thank you for the stream, and I'm really sorry I've cut it short a bit earlier, and I'll figure out something to paint tomorrow.